Okay, there we go. I think that should be working now. Wow. God damn. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think we're live. I should be able to just end the previous stream. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Cool. We should be good now. Welcome back. My goodness. Yeah, I noticed in my stats, I was like, hang on a minute. The Twitch viewer count's at 0. What's going on? And then I realized, yeah, I wasn't actually streaming to the right point in Twitch. I had it set to a different destination when testing. So I was just testing. It was still on the testing out ingestion point, so no one was actually going to see anything. That's fun. My God, what a mess today has been. I probably should have just postponed the stream and just fixed it all up anyway, on my end. Wow. Anyway, we should be good now. Let me know, everybody, if something's wrong or if something's still not working properly. But yeah, basically, we gotta try and get that cow site today. That's the thing. Gian, hello. I'm super late today. Hello, good to see you. Yeah, we gotta get cow site. That's our goal for today. So what I'm gonna do is quickly grab ourselves a drill and a warehouse. And I think I'm just going to shove quality modules straight in. Yeah, I'm just going to shove those straight in. And then we need some power. Yeah, we just go straight to getting calcite in there. That'll work. What time now at your place? Later than usual. I will say that. We're not gonna say the exact time, so I don't dox myself. Although I'm sure people who are keen-eyed could probably figure it out. Okay, so that's going well. Next thing I need is to grab one of these beacon things. One of these big things. This has been running, by the way. Wait, I didn't even notice. I knew that we had these. Wait a minute, we've got ultimate. Heck yeah, we've got ultimate. Wait, so that's it. We've got ultimate components. That's it. We've got ultimate tungsten. What do we need the ultimate tungsten for again? Fusion thrusters. And the quantum processors. We can finally make quantum processors now. No, we can't. We still need the superconductors. Okay, that's what we got to work out next after the calcite. Let me see about making another one of these. How do we make these again? Ah, poop. Promethium asteroid chunks and concrete. We still need stone for the concrete. Let me come here and grab quantum stabilizers. Where is this? There we go. Put that in. Yeah, how is everybody? Hope you're all doing well. This is a pretty scuffed setup. I can't believe it. Anyway, we're all good now, I think. Yep, that's gonna take a while. We also need to figure out this process here. So if I took this over here and put it there, and we got holmium ore, let me make some settings in here, can I? There's a way I can make ore. I just forget how to do it. You can put ore on the ground. Hmm. That will cover Mech Mark 5 and you still need the rest, like the eggs, yeah. Okay, so we need... What is all this glass stuff? No. I'm just going to use an infinity chest, I think, and we can just give him a stack loader. A stack inserter, rather. And then I can give this not calcite, holmium ore. It's going to make holmium powder with quality. However, I need to upgrade that quality to our ultimate quality modules, because that's what we have access to. Okay, there we go. And then I should be able to let's move this across. Yep, shove that in there, and then we can get some fast inserters. Like that. It'll be the sandbox mini menu to add ores. Wait, yeah, hang on. Ah. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, nice. So what I can do then is do that. Place a patch. Grab our drills. Fill that. And then that just goes... Oh, actually, no, hang on. We've got to do this setup here as well. Yep, that goes in there. Nice. So then he's going to be working hard. And then we move this across. Paste that there. This guy needs fluids and iron plates. Oh boy, iron plates. Okay, there's the iron plates. That's going in. Then we need some infinity pipes just to get this started. Lube. Sulfuric acid. That's now working. It's working. Then we need heavy oil down here. And that's pretty much the basic setup. Do light oil up here and electrolytes down here. There we go. What the heck? Oh, wait, that turns back into iron plates. Okay, that makes things a little tricky. Iron plates of any quality type needs to come up into a chest. Like that. And then this will probably be separated by a storehouse. We filter for our holmium plates of any quality. And then we move these guys back in a little bit closer and insert. Okay, that's looking like the setup. So from here, there is one more thing. We need to grab our super quantum stabilizer, our super beacon type thing, and give him the quality modules too. So now we get a quality of 220%, which is not much. What happens if we tier that up? 275, yeah, okay, it's still not that much, but from here, let me make these guys. Yeah, it's just the superconductors. We literally just need the superconductors, so we need ultimate quality holmium plates. Okay. I think I know what we can do. So if we make some adjustments here, we rotate this. I'm thinking we have a passive provider storehouse. It's gonna go in here. Yeah, I think this is also gonna have to be a passive provider warehouse. Let's move this back. We need our passive provider warehouse. So the idea being that we just drill straight into here and then bots will come around and grab it and move it around into all of the other things. So we can do a whole bunch of these guys. Which makes me realize we're going to need a crap ton of machines. How many mods are in play here? Good question. There are, check the little mod list, 245 mods. The answer is yes. There are a lot of mods here. We need to switch this over to the next quality, and I think we just need to do the same but for every quality tier. Like such. That's 5. We need more. There's superior. Flawless. Wondrous. Masterwork. From this point, I can probably just cycle these back around. Yep, so then we come back for that one, that one, that one, and that one, and we could even do one more for ultimate. There we go. Bot all the way, yep. One new since last time, I guess. Yeah, there's one new one is your extension mod, I believe. For the power armor extension, the Space Age one. Okay, and then we need a requester chests. And then we flip that around. That's going to go up. And then we need our output chests. My god, this is getting cluttered. There we go. And then I need to start assigning all of these. Okay, there we go. And then we just get these last few. Nice. From here. That is also a passive provider storehouse. From here comes the next process of electromagnetic plants. This is going to be fun. So these are two liquids, and I just need to basically copy this. I might need 2 of these beacons here. Yeah, I'm going to need one there and then another set over here. And then we need pipes to come all the way down. This is going to roll up one. I wish we could just scroll upwards to just change the quality of a recipe. That would be so nice. Instead of having to back out and change it all the time. You can sushi that. Really? Yeah, you're right. You're right. We can sushi. Yeah, we can do this with a belt. You are right. Yeah, let's belt this. That'll be much better. Now we can keep that and then move this over to here. Get rid of that. And then I can turn this into an underground. Built. Run this down here, and then, yeah, we can just underground that. Oh, I might have to move this slightly. Something like that. Tunnels. They go down there like that. Yeah, that'll work better. And then that just runs into here. Like that. Into this big guy. Sweet. And then next we need our good old requesters again. How many of these do I need? We need a flawless, and then we need a wondrous, and then we need a masterwork, and then we need a blessed, artifactual, mythical, and then 2 more qualities, divine and ultimate. There we go. And then I just need to set the requests up. We're going to need another beacon. Something there like that. And then we need our arms, which might as well be an ultimate quality. Sweet. One load on passive, then just belt all the way, then load it back inside. Oh, right. I see what you mean. The problem is, if this starts filling up, or if the ore starts filling up. Yeah, I tried this last time when I did the scrapping on Falgora. What would happen is the belt would start filling up. How much does this produce? It makes 8 powder for every 1 ore, yeah. The belt would start filling up and then they would halt all of these guys. Whereas if I have bots, I'm instead only restricted by the amount of storage space that's inside our storehouses. Hopefully they're worth it. Would hate for it to be an ultimate waste of resources. I see the pun there. I see it. This, however, could probably go into another storehouse. Yeah, we'll probably just do another storehouse. Grab these. This will bring the items out and shove it into there. I'm not saying too many type of things. Okay. Okay, we can give it a try. Let me just move that over there. You're suggesting that we can run this on one belt. I would like to buffer it in here still. But then you're suggesting that the ores can come around. So if I did a splitter. And a tunnel. Underneath. Shove that in. And then we split for the dust. Yeah, so the dust goes in and then the ores come back around. Yeah, okay, this could work. Maybe that's too many ores. Oh, yep, that's too many. Okay, hang on. Need to enable disable if everything is less than 500. No, not 500. 200. Oh, hang on, I'm not reading the... Oh, wait, this is the wrong thing. I need to read that. Enable disable... Oh. Need side load. Yeah, okay. I'm screwing this up. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Enable disable this guy if everything is less than 200. There we go. And then if I grab a whole bunch of this and delete, that should allow it to flow. Yeah, okay. I think that'll work. Look at that. We're already getting wondrous. That's pretty good. And then from here, this would be another sushi. So we'd bring that out. We'd slice this. Bring this back in. And then turn this into a sushi belt that goes all the way down here and around. But turn this off. Maybe we shouldn't have to turn that off actually. No, we can get rid of that. Oh wait, hang on. We need iron as well. Okay, hang on. That's anything on one lane. And then we grab a splitter with a fish filter. And then we grab our infinity chest with a stack loader. No, we still need iron. We still need an iron plate for this. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't think sushi's gonna work for this part. Because we're still needing to request. Yep, okay, so that's gonna request. These guys are gonna make plates, which then go into here. And then the plates need to start going into this guy. And the iron plates probably then be back into here so they can be grabbed and put back into these guys. Yep. Okay. So then we grab just a crap ton of these. the heavy oil on this side, I reckon. Yes. Okay. Can we do these in any other machines? No, just the foundries. Okay. You can sushi too. How do I control how much iron, like, because we need iron of every quality to match up with the qualities that are available from here. So how do I guarantee that's going to happen? I think this needs to become bigger one. Yep. This belt comes up here, that belt goes up there. Unless I had like a second sushi belt. Guarantee not included, but Miracle Whip just happens. Yep. That sounds pretty good. That's what we need. Miracle Whip indeed. Where are we going to fit the beacons? Probably in between these. Yeah, I want some speed beacons in between these eventually. Combinator. Oh no, not the circuits. I don't have the brain power for circuits and combinators. Oh boy. I think... I could do a sushi here. For the Holmium plates. We can definitely do a sushi there. Then if I grab this... These come out on this side. Yep, and then we just need to swap these recipes over. So this is going to be that. Oh, the fun begins. Swapping all of this around. Wish the selector combinator was a little more intelligent, then we could just get this all working with one machine and not a nightmare of other combinators. There we go. Meatballs mixed into the spaghetti should work and give extra protein. Alright, so that's gonna get us our stuff going. This probably needs to continue down and join back up there like that. Alright. That should work. Next, we now have quality Holmium plates coming out. But we only want the best Holmium plates to come out. So this is the part where the Holmium plates enter into a warehouse such as this. And then anything that is ultimate quality is allowed to stack up and exit. So we're going to filter this for ultimate quality. There we go. This is not going to research because we don't have any of that. So I'm going to cancel that. Sure, we'll research that. Thruster Mark III, sure. I'm running out of things to research, guys. What do I do? LDS productivity, sure. Yeah, next. Christ, what do I do now? That comes out and needs to end up in these guys. This needs to become a ultimate quality superconductor, and this needs to become an ultimate quality supercapacitor. That should be easy. Actually, this would need to come later. Imagine what you need and mod it in as new research. Blue productivity, that's what we need. Okay, and everything else, that being everything less than ultimate quality chromium plates, comes out and goes straight to recycling, straight to trash, which will be done in our probably ultimate quality salvager by the time we're done with this. Where the heck is my salvager? There it is. But anyway, we'll do a normal salvager. And we'll cut this. Paste it there. Can I do 2 salvages? Nah, we'll just do 1 for now. 1's probably enough. And we'll do a tunnel as well. Cool. Is that everything accounted for? That is some fast research. I think that's all of it accounted for. Yep, which is good. This guy's still drilling. Why is this full? Oh, I undid the circuit condition. Whoops. There we go. Look at that dust. Look at that funny pink dust. And then we just got a whole bunch of this. Steel plate productivity, please. We're gonna need a ton of that. I think that's the finished setup. I'm not going to test it with bots here, but I think that's everything we need. Which means we're going to need 2 more quantum stabilizers. Now, I'm sitting here next to this machine. We just got a normal quantum stabilizer, which sucks. I need to grab some more tungsten. Which is over here. Somewhere. That's not nearly enough, so I'm gonna have to grab some more from our main factory here. It's kind of a shame this is still our main factory. Get us ourselves a few more splitters, because we're going to need it. It's taking so long. Alright, how are we doing on our tungsten? Yes! That's a lot of ultimate. Okay, sweet. And then what I also want to do is... I don't want to recycle... Yeah, I want to make sure. Yeah, hang on. Let me pop down there. I want to make sure that we're not recycling any high quality, like ultimate quality parts. So what I should do is grab that, move it further down. Plug that in, and then run a splitter. And the splitter is going to split for ultimate quality turbines. Because I want to store the ultimate quality turbines. That's going to be awesome if we can get our hands on a good selection of those. That's going to be massive for our power needs. So we'll see over time if that gets us anything. How's all this going? That's full. You're waiting on these, which is waiting on lubricant. Ah! Lube is our problem. Okay, well I can upgrade you once I get ultimate quality stone. Next, we need... That's pollution. No, what we need... Oh. Did you guys see that? A little red blip just happened on there. I suppose I could maybe run a radar down there and we can then catch what's going on down here maybe. That'd be cool. But no, what I need to do is get that calcite kick-started here. So we have our good quality, or our good tier of beacon. I'm going to stick you there. And we're going to shove quality onto you. Like that. And we're out of power again. Why are we out of power again? Probably because we're researching everything. Yep, okay, let me turn that off. No! Forgot to pay the utilities exactly. Do not advance past go. Come on, charge that back up. It's crazy that we're only producing 2 gigawatts. Why is that? Why are we only doing 2 gigawatts? Oh, because that's the satisfaction. Ah, crap. How much did we lose? It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. These guys weren't even running anyway, what the heck? Hang on. There you go, now they're running. Stone just free with lava. Okay, it is free with lava. However, in this pack, I've discovered there's a particular recipe that we can use to make calcite and stone infinitely, as long as I can get a starting piece. So if I have a look here, we got calcite, because otherwise it would take forever to wash it enough time, to cycle it enough times. We have this recipe here, calcite synthesis, which needs 8 stone, 2 carbon, and water. Water doesn't need quality. We have ultimate quality carbon, but we don't have ultimate quality stone. But this recipe produces 2 calcite, and if I get both of these in ultimate quality, we get 2 ultimate quality calcite. Then, the calcite could be used 2 ways. We can make stone synthesis with carbon and calcite, or we can combine it with lava in your typical foundry and get yourself some molten fluids. As well as 10 stone instead of just 1, and also with some productivity that could balloon up to like 50 or 60 stone. So that's the plan. That is the plan. But the problem for that is we do still need at least 1 piece of this stuff. So what I need to do next is grab a salvager. Like that, and like that. Yeah! It's like minerals, I take it. Tax accountant asks you to certify your accounts as legit before signing off on your tax returns. Yep. They're 100% legit. It's just trade secrets, you know? This one simple trick. Doctors don't want you to know. Engineers hate this one simple trick. And I want to make sure that nothing ultimate quality comes out. There we go, so that should cycle. And then we probably want to put quality onto the salvager. There we go. So in no time, we should be getting access to some higher quality goods here. Maybe we can afford a beacon or two here. Let me see, what have we got? Beacon, we can do our ultimate quality beacons with our ultimate quality speed 2 modules. Stick that in. Quality still 227.5%. I'm gonna have to upgrade those loaders. Or I can just add a couple more loaders. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look how many legendaries we're getting in there. And what we could do actually is copy this again. Try and speed this up a little. I'm seeing the flickers of a couple of higher grade. Oh, there was a masterwork one in there. Pork belly reduce. Highly recommend bacon for the increased productivity. Exactly. This man gets it. We gotta reskin these things. So we got bacons. We got different food that you can put in. We're building BLTs. Oh man, it's good. You've asked in the past about what to stream. Satisfactory is still an option. Yes, it's still an option. In the future, though, I'm gonna leave it in the future. But it's high on the priority list. So what's actually happening behind the scenes is I'm going to be doing a bit of a, not a bit, it's actually quite a substantial rebrand. It's like these past 8 months, I think we're at now, have kind of been a bit of a preliminary period of me just kind of getting used to things and figuring myself out and all that kind of stuff. And I'm pretty much at the point where I'm ready to like go official with the full-time streaming. So there'll be more streams, more YouTube videos, the same but new, refreshed identity, all that kind of stuff, new graphics, new everything. And that's when I'm saving like all of the new games and stuff and playthroughs. I'll be saving that for then. Could you please play with Satisfactory Plus and some other mods of your choice? I'll take a look at it, yeah. My bro brought me a copy of the game recently, so I've been a bit focused on learning it, but still enjoy Factorio. So much fun and variety. Yeah, Factorio is good. The number of mods you can get for this game definitely give you a good amount of variety. But it's strong. Very strong. We can increase the quality there. How are we going now? I'm seeing the qualities coming up, but it's taken a while. Anyway, we'll see how that goes. As of when you decide to play Satisfactory. Yeah. The rebrand is probably looking at a month or two away. So that's kind of the... no promises, but that's what I'm estimating is when it's arriving. We're coming up on a 1-year streaming anniversary too, actually, now that I think of it. It's not like the planet's core is going critical or anything. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's always fine. Zappity zap. Oh. Oh. Oh, every single one of these guys is hatched. Why is that? Ah, spoilage. Okay, and this is a storehouse. This is a requester chest. Requesting 0. Why are you requesting 0 spoilage? Can I request any? Not sure you can. Yeah, okay. Spoilage tastes bad, so why request it? Just turn it back into something more healthy. Well, I'm upcycling it, you see? If I can upcycle it into ultimate quality, speaking of, I should replace this with a salvager. If I can upcycle spoilage into ultimate quality, then we can make ultimate quality... God damn it, I'm out of salvages. Why am I out of salvages? Why am I out of savages? There we go, salvage-er. And give you a daily dose of quality modules. Yeah, if I can get ultimate quality spoilage, then we can make ourselves ultimate quality efficiency modules, which are used in a number of things, but number one, it's used to make the advanced assembling machines, which is incredibly important to us. I need that. I really need that for its plus 10% base productivity. Do we have... Oh wow, we've completely run out of this. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. I might need a second drill here. That's really cool. An ultimate quality big electric pole just covers all of that. You're looking to make grass mats and such. I mean, that's true. Grass would be nice. Here you go in. This guy's really slow, so I might speed you up. Oh my god. That's a little too fast, I think. We're gonna splitter on you. Yeah, there we go. I think the rest of it is just going to need faster loaders. Speaking of which, do we have any here? None whatsoever. Hang on, I can grab some more tunnels though, and we can work on that. Tunnels are where? Here. Yay! We'll see how that goes. That is still filling up. It's very much still filling up. Get rid of my calcite. I'm sure I have tons of it. Yep. Nice. I think that's not going fast enough. Okay, we need to upgrade the beacons again. Need one of these beacons, I think. Boom. How fast is this going? It's not fast enough. Okay, hang on, we'll move it over here. Try and catch two of these guys. Oh my god, it needs more. That's ridiculous. Is it going to overfill or should you limit the hot loader? Yes, it's going to overfill. That's what I'm trying to adjust here. Quantum beacons, I have one. That's all I can do. Now we can move this back. And I can go to this tree. And if I remove these and just rely on the turbo loader. Flip that. Flip this. And then shift this upwards. We might be able to do a second one. Yes. Okay, nice. It's still too much. It's still too much. Okay, hang on. We'll do a second one. Third one, I should say. Oh, wait a minute. It's because the entry points are too slow, maybe. Yeah, okay, I need more turbo loaders. Hang on. Do we have turbo load? Do we have inserters here? Yes, yes we do. It's still filling up. It's still filling up. What is going on? Yeah, we might need two of these. It's still filling up. Looks like a mild equilibrium there. I'd say it's gone to plan, but the quality inspectors are on strike for sure. This is nuts. That sound is music to the ears. Yeah, we do have some upgraded salvagers. What if we did that instead? With the input from the miners using a circuit wire from the warehouse. Yeah, I might have to. I kind of just wanted to keep spamming more so that naturally they would just get rid of all of it. I think the problem still is the speed. Oh, actually, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. Hang on. I think we can solve this simply with one more salvager. You're joking, that's not doing it. Oh no, it's going down, it's going down. There we go. Finally going down, that's it. That's what we want. Alright, well from there I guess we just gotta wait. There's a saying I've heard a number of times. If brute force isn't working, you're not using enough. Exactly. I like that one. The answer is always more. That's what it is. Okay, what am I gonna do next? Think. Why are you full of fusion cells? Okay. Oh wait, we've got gold. We've got gold on board this ship. Hang on. So what carefully balanced system are we going to disrupt next? Good question. I think... it's time that we start implementing that holmium loop. Yeah, I think so. The holmium loop is next. So if I grab all of this... Actually, let's move this guy over here first. Let's grab all of this and find somewhere to paste it. I think we're definitely going to need to put this next to a holmium deposit, and I'm thinking we'll just do it here because it's nice and close to where we already are. I'm going to plop it down there. And we're going to rearrange this whole mess. I'm going to delete all this. Amazingly, I can pick up everything in my pockets because we have 10,000 inventory slots on us. These guys are going to get placing. That's good. If there's golden space, NASA's going to find a lot of competition in that market. Oh yeah. We need to build ourselves some more of these things in ultimate quality. That would be kind of fun. There we go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Next. Yeah, we need some more quantum stabilizers for this. And some more passive provider warehouses. Now, drills. We get the maximum amount of drillage happening here. I'm gonna stick that there. And then stick that there. And can we squeeze one more of these? Yes, I think we can. Bring that in. And bring that in. Sweet. Oh, I don't have my turbo loaders right. Okay, I need turbo loaders. I need more. The answer is always more. Man, I need fast loaders now as well. Nice. Then we need to power everything here with a big pole. We love big poles around here. There we go. And then probably just a dinky ass legendary one. Dinky and legendary are not something you put in the same sentence. There we go. 2.5 belts in your miners. So that should probably flood your inputs. Probably, yeah. If not, we can always just, you know, add some quality and add some beacons. Okay, and then we need the actual warehouse. Passive provider warehouse, that'll do. And a couple of passive provider storehouses. Means I need storehouses, means I need steel. Why do I need steel? Why do I not have infinite of everything already? Oh god, I need another one. Stone bricks. No. Surely we have stone bricks in here, right? Oh, hang on, we got a whole bunch of stuff in here. A whole bunch of good stuff. What the? Got belts, got parts, got everything. Just casually strewn about all over the place. We even got drills in here. What the heck? What is ultimate quality parts in here? What's going on? Jeez. Calcite in there, there's concrete. Alright. No stone bricks in there though, so I'm gonna need stone bricks from here. There we go. And then I need a whole bunch of ass machines. How many ass machines do I need? 13, and then I also need 14 foundries. Okay, the foundries are easy. There we go, there's the 20 foundries. And then these things are gonna take a while, and I need some more of those. This is going to take forever. What is this? 4.7 versus... What was the quality modules that I had here? 11. I should be using these. Like, everywhere. There he goes, 55%. Number 2. And this machine needs resources. Wow, that's 1,000. Okay. And I need carbon fiber and concrete again. It's always concrete, isn't it? Oh wait, I need regular carbon fiber. Ooh. What are you being requested by? Who here is requesting carbon fiber? You're requesting oh, to make these things. Okay. Let me turn that off. I think we have enough. You need regular carbon. Why are you slow on regular carbon? Where is your requester? Oh, wait, it's this thing. Just coming out of this guy, which is incredibly slow because we need to speed you up. There we go. Ah, I need more steel. Okay, this could be sped up now. Yep, looking better. So what's better here? We got productivity module 4 gives 16%. If we did these 33%. Wait a second. I should be making productivity modules. Yeah, okay, hang on. We're copying this. We're copying that. Giving them some power. But we're changing this recipe out to make these. Our new productivity modules. Damn, 33%. It's gonna be huge. And I should probably make a requested chest for blue circuits. Yeah, something like that. Oh, and red circuits, hang on. Nice. Yeah, look at that productivity. Now we have 4 of these. Oh, wait a minute. What if I start shoving them here? Wait a moment. What's the science rate going to become? Chat, what is our science rate going to become? Hold on a moment. This could be huge. There's another 12. What is this guy at? 38%, 26%, 32. All right. I want to pull all of those out because we're going to stick some better ones in. There we go. Productivity is at 1358%. 1449%. I can't remember what it was before. Odd watchers can probably figure it out. 1752%. And lastly, 1873%. All right, let's throw on something. Yeah, let's do gold productivity. Holy cow. Okay, that was quick. Something else, something else, something else. Laser damage. Oh my god, it's going. 70k. 80k. 90. Did we just get 100,000? We just reached 100,000 because of that. That was that easy. Oh my god. It's hardly moving as well. Imagine a full delivery system like we did on the last playthrough. That's insane. Okay, hang on. How's our calcite doing? Do we have ultimate yet? Yes! Yes! We have 5! We have 5 ultimate calcite. Okay, this is it. So, we need to turn that along with some lava. Yeah, okay, hang on. I need a foundry. Calcite along with some lava. No, hang on, that's molten. I need lava here. Can only be done in a foundry or a diesel foundry. Now, I probably want to do the diesel foundry because that gets productivity. Yep, okay. So we're going to bring the lava here. We're going to use oil from here. Damn, that finished quickly. That was quick. Now we got more damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, and then we use our pipe to grounds. Pull that under. Pull that across. This guy goes here. You're gonna pour us some lava. Ultimate quality. No, hang on, that's the fuel. Wait, hang on. That's the input. Factorio, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Good to have you on board. How do I make industrial modules? Oh, we need productivity module 3s. We need rubber. How do we make rubber? That's not coming in quality. Okay, we're not doing that. But we can do quality productivity modules. Yeah, these guys. Oh, I need some more. I miss. Not much other than we finally got our first pieces of ultimate quality calcite, which are sitting somewhere in here. Maybe. Somewhere in here. There. 5 ultimate quality calcite. There it is. So that's going to be used to make stone, which I'm working on right now. I need to get myself some more productivity modules. I discovered that the ultimate quality tier 2 productivity modules are stronger than almost anything else we have in the factory. So that's going to be huge. Stick that in here. You're going to get some ultimate quality. But we need something else too. Oh, wait, no, hang on. We're probably out of lubricant. Yeah, okay. I need to redesign this lubricant area, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab these, move them over here. We need more lube. More lube more fastly. I grab that. We did something up like that. Making sure we don't cross-contaminate the pipes. Don't cross the streams. Very important. Then we run that up. And then we can just... Oh, actually, hang on. There we go, something like that. There you go. And then we grab our beacons, our bacons. Run that all the way across. Cross speed. Run that all the way across. Bacons, exactly. Tasty, tasty bacons. Then I think I want to just do the same thing on the other side. We can attach these. And attach them up like this. And I think we can just straight up attach it there like that. Yeah, there we go. So then that becomes our delivery for the heavy oil. Something like that. That comes around, and then we need to deliver that over to this side where we turn it into lubricant. Yep, and this side is also going to be the residual oil. Ah, I want that to happen. At the grounds, grab that under there, grab that under there. There we go. These guys, you're not going to use those anymore. Because we got these big boys. Nice. Okay, that's our lubricant. Let me just paste a whole bunch more of these. And then we can also reuse the heavy oil as the fuel for this diesel machine. All we need now is the calcite and the lubrication towers. Yeah, this is going well. I think this is going to work. Oh, you know what we have access to now? Where is it? Because we have ultimate tungsten carbide, we can make ultimate tier 3 and tier 4. Not quite tier 4 actually. We can make ultimate quality tier 3 speed modules. The tier 4s still need the quantum processors, which we're waiting for the holmium, so that's still in the works. Jeez, Alicorn, welcome back. Good to see you. How long has it been? How are you doing? There we go. We got 4 ultimate turbines as well. Too long, yeah. It's been too long since I last streamed as well. I mean, I always have something to bitch about. Something. Speaking of which, I'm listening. I'm listening. Yeah, that needs to be run. Then I need to bring this across like that, and then we join this up here like that. Connect up the lube, join that together, everything starts running again. That's filling up way quicker this time. That's good. Now these guys need to speed. Hurry up, hurry the heck up. Okay, and then we get some beacons. There. Nice. Ah, hang on. Boom. Okay. Hopefully that's now enough. Maybe. Why are you set to residual oil? because I forgot to flip that recipe around. Okay, we've actually been doing pretty well without these guys being online. That might help. Hopefully that helps. Alright, we need our lubrication towers next. Well, I had to fight on 70 speed battle tank in my 50s prototype. Wait, is this War Thunder? Damn. Okay, I need... Where are they? Where are my lube towers? Here we go, lube towers. I can't see anything. Okay, I've just got to hope that that's going to work. Let's grab our pipe to grounds, plug that in. Can't mix fluids. Well, we're going to mix them. We're gonna mix them good. Okay, productivity. We got to max the crap out of this. This guy's not got enough fuel to proceed. Look at how clean and crisp that air is. Exactly. I don't know what the buyers are so upset about. 8 calcite. Beautiful. Let's grab some more of those modules. Yeah, we'll just grab all of them. This upper right lube tower is off by 1 tile. That is correct. Because we had to squeeze the pipe in there, so we had to move them up by 1. Very frustrating, I know. Getting my OCD. Alright. This is it. Fingers crossed. Let's grab ourselves a chest. I have no idea if this is going to work. I have no idea how much this is going to produce. Alright, everyone. This is it. 8 calcite. How much stone are we getting? Okay, what is the productivity? 1499% productivity. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hang on. There's one more thing I forgot. Why are these not powered? Wait a sec. Is that why they've not been produced? Oh, wait, I cut them off. Whoops. No, there's one more thing we can do. It's called a big stinking fat beacon. It can't take productivity modules. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, 1756%. Yeah, they still weren't lubed. Good catch. And then we need the molten copper to probably just get layer stacked. Just get voided. Get voided, lol. Can we make these things? They're cheap. I should probably make some ultimate quality ones. Oh, look at that! Look how much stone we're getting! Okay, so then we can take the stone. Let me grab the stone now. Let's take the stone, bring it back over here with the rest of our quality shenanigans. I can get rid of all of this now. We don't need any of this. This sucked. This genuinely sucked. And then we can grab all of this and we need to turn it into stuff. So calcite. Calcite, calcite, calcite. Where are you? Probably in here. This is it. This is the recipe. So we need a mineral synthesizer. Got it. Stone, carbon makes calcite. I need one of these things probably to sit here. Maybe a little bit further down. We're going to make this stuff. You can't do productivity. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no, hang on a minute. Wait a second. You can't do productivity. So 8 stone is only gonna make... Oh wait, no, we're fine, we're fine. If I'm getting like 50 stone out of 1 calcite, then we can still do plenty of operations. No, it's fine, it's fine. This is okay. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we can run these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sweet. They're ready to watch some magic. Run that in there. Stack loader comes out into a tunnel. And then stack loads into a giga chest. And then we run that into here for some power. Ah, beautiful. Now we need the lube. Lube is here. We can bring this in. The ultimate quality steam. Almost. Looks a bit like it. No, it's calcite synthesis. That's what it is. Also, welcome Vicious Boredom back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, there we go. They're all lubed up. Now we just need this machine, which I have crafting right here. I had crafting right here. Oh my god, how much carbon fiber do you need for this? Oh, 800. Okay, never mind. Lithium is here. Shove that in you. Love shoving items into things. Are we just printing calcite and stone? Yep, pretty much. We're literally just printing it out of thin air. That's the beauty. So we come over here. How is this? Is this still going? It hasn't gone. Yeah, that's still running. Oh, look at that. So just from 8 calcite, we've produced this much stone. That is awesome. Problem here, though, is we're out of... Oh, because all this is backed up. Okay. Why do we have no jelly? Spoilage. Why am I carrying so much legendary ultimate spoilage? Okay, so this comes around. Splits. Priority output on the left. Into a chest. On the first, rather. Put that into a chest. Favorite kind of cheese is the cheating kind of cheese. Yeah. It's the one where you use your brain and figure it out. Figure out, wait a minute, I can just do this. That's my favorite kind of cheese. Okay, there's a mineral synthesizer, so that's gonna get placed down. And boom. Ultimate calcite. Oh yeah. Let's grab some speed. Why are these still using the old speed modules? Huh. And there we go, we have 40 calcite. Duplication cheese is my favorite. I smell the cheese. There it is, we've cheesed it. We come over here, we shove that into you. The problem is, okay, I'm gonna change this. This isn't gonna run on heavy oil anymore. It's just gonna run on straight fumes. It's gonna run on straight crude oil. There we go. So that now gets us access to legendary calcite and legendary stone. Legendary stone now gets us access to legendary concrete, which gets us access to legendary machines such as not legendary. Why am I keep saying legendary? Ultimate oil refineries. That's what we get. Which is going to be a huge next step. So let's start producing some of that, shall we? I'm going to use an arc furnace for this. And this is going to go straight into one of these machines. And a big steel chest is going to pull out of there. I want maximum productivity on this. Means I probably want lube, right? Yeah, I probably want to move this to where the lube is. We'll do it here. There's that big quality station mall thing. Move that loading mechanism. Yep, that looks good. That goes in there, that comes out there. Some tunnels. Yeah, this is good. This is it. All right, let's stick the stone in if I can find it. Boom. $19.95 productivity. Oh, that's gonna be huge. I wonder if I can stick a speed beacon in there. I can't do a beacon, but we can do a distributor. Transmitter. I keep calling them distributors. Why? Oh. Okay, I might also take a row of this. Grab one of our ultimate speed inserters. And then shove them in here as well. Boom. Yeah. We should use circuit connections on crash sites. Wait, what would that let you do? Sounds interesting. Oh my god, this is full. Alright, stone bricks are full. Next we need to turn stone bricks into concrete. Oh, which just needs iron ore. Okay, that's easy. Iron ore, you're in a storehouse. I need you to upgrade yourself into a not private. Where the hell did private come into this? Passive provider storehouse. And does this... That's an advanced assembly machine. Stick one of you in. Weird more spaghetti. Yeah. That would be interesting. I mean, you can technically insert items and extract items through here, can you not? Do something weird there. Can't read contents though. Ah, true. But it is a very large surface area contact point that you can transfer items through. So if you just had a whole bunch of... Oh, what if we rebuilt this so that our scrap facility works around this guy? Who needs trains when you've got... you've got spaceship? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have fun with that. Have fun with your insanity. Oh, I think I will. I think I will. Boom. Okay. That's gonna make concrete. No, that's going to make ultimate quality concrete. Need some water. Lube, that counts, right? Water. Something like that. This doesn't accept quality, so it's just going to be speed. And then a request a chest. Requests the iron. Iron ore goes in there. Let me just speed that up. Oh, yes. Sounds wrong when the noises I'm making, but that's really cool. Okay, and then from there we need to turn that into the other stuff. This stuff here. Why can't we mix concrete in a centrifuge? That would just make sense. Another advanced ass machine comes into here. No, I need to upgrade to these. Okay, here we go. With the ultimate concrete, it's finally a real base. Heck yeah. Just knows that storage increases with quality. Wait a minute. You talking about the spaceship? Ah, the spaceship storage increases. Wait a minute. How do we get a quality spaceship? I could open the map editor and put a quality one down just for shits and giggles. And then we use it as our buffer contact point for our unloading station for space science. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, welcome Kaiser. Welcome, welcome. Ultimate quality. Wait, does ultimate quality... It doesn't increase the walking speed. Dang it, that would have been funny. Gotta be a mod that makes it craftable. Or you can just you can crash spaceships everywhere. That's a mouthful to say. That would be pretty funny though. Yeah, well, we are making... Why am I doing that in that machine? No, we are making sticks, so we have them available. We have steel available. So all I need now is to pull. I can pull. I can pull, guys. That comes into here, and then that into there. Then we grab a requester chest. And that's that. That is actually genuinely that. What I might do is turn that into a passive provider storehouse. Use a long-armed back inserter. Alright. That's almost everything. Ultimate quality mech now. I wish. Well, there is a couple more ingredients that we need if we want to make an ultimate quality mech suit. Actually, wait a minute. Hang on, what am I wearing? But that involves... We do need biter eggs and holmium, which is what we started working on up here. So I gotta get this going. This is so very close. In fact, never mind, it's not so very close. It's basically there. Oh, hang on, I'm out of quality modules. Grab some of those, shove them in. That's a lot of holmium powder. And then we have this problem here. All right. We got to make some ultimate quality oil refineries. Where do we make those? Advanced assembly machine. Okay, that's fine. This is where the mall begins. Actually, now that I think of it. Almost there to just making a straight up mall. Speed models we can do. Efficiency we can nearly do. Actually, no, efficiency we can do. We can already do that. Productivity, however, we need to get these back online. Supermarket time, yeah. I think it is supermarket time. Uh oh, what's going on? Oh crap. He's dead. But he broke our pipe, which is annoying. It's fine. The pipe fiend, yep. I think we got to get the holmium going first, and then from the holmium, once we get ultimate quality holmium, we can make ultimate quality modules. And then we can start cycling biter eggs. How does that sound, chat? That's today's goal. Get the ultimate quality modules so that we can make ultimate quality biter eggs. From there, the universe is ours. We conquered everything. And starts the, he dramatically broke the pipe and spontaneously combusted. Yep. He got absolutely demolished by our turret down here. I feel like we're going to need some speed on this, actually. Speed demon time. Yeah, okay, let's go a little faster. Let's come down here, grab ourselves tungsten carbide. Might even recycle some of these. Never mind, I can't recycle because this is completely backed up. What the heck? What the heck? You telling me this salvager isn't fast enough? How do we make salvages? We need quality modules. That's where we need this. Ultimate Roboport Mark III. I'm not sure we actually need the ultimate ones. I think yeah, that's right. We're going to switch to fusion robots, which again, we don't need ultimate quality fusion robots. So they don't charge, which means we don't need quality Roboport Mark IIIs because they also don't need to charge. So I think we're good with just normal Roboports and normal fusion robots. Although, yeah, they don't upgrade with quality, so that's fine. But everything else, ultimate quality of everything in here, is definitely going to happen. We need that. And then obviously, we can try for some ultimate quality. I'm not sure we'll do ultimate quality science packs. I think we'll be fine with normal ones. Get antimatter bots. I know I can, but it's quite a fair way away. I've got to go all the way down here and start doing all the stuff down there, so I'll probably leave that for now. Okay, let's look at this. Yeah, I want that. Okay. Grab some of these machines. Grab a stack loader. Some belts. Stack loader to insert. We're going to do knob modules. To do these. And then a request a chest. Requesting those. Okay, beautiful. What's wrong with the red circuits? Why are we out of these? Oh, hang on, these are the bad modules. Hang on. No! No, 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 you got the big pipe. Where did you come from? Did he come from down south or up top? Oh, he must have come from up top. He's just out of range. Okay, hang on. How do I make you? Speed module 3s. Do we increase the range of this guy? Wait a minute, chat. We've got ultimate tungsten plates. You know what that means? An ultimate Big Bertha. We have to do it. We've got to do it. Okay. Change of plans. I know I'm getting distracted again. We have to do this. Grab these. Gonna move on. Do it. Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it. I want to see the range of this thing. Ultimate pew. Yeah. Its range. The ultimate Big Bertha. 7,000 plus 2,100, and that's researchable. That is researchable. This thing is going to be insane. Did you increase shield health capacity? No, I forgot. Look at me go. I'm completely not good at this. Really? I can't cut these? Okay, that's weird. Alright, let's do this. How do I make these guys? Hopefully in an armory or something, right? Nope, it's just gotta be advanced ass machine again. Including a lot of these. This has got to be one of these. Refined concrete goes in there. I have acquired the ultimate blueberries. Yum. Do you think ultimate blueberries... Okay. You know how you go to the supermarket, you get some blueberries or strawberries or something like that. And they end up just tasting sour, or they kind of just taste like water. They don't have flavors because they kind of rush their growth, right? Would quality... This is a completely weird question. Would quality give you a better tasting blueberry or fruit or whatever? Or would it just be the same, but somehow it's just better quality of the same? This is a weird question. How many of these do we need? We need 600. Yes, we have enough. Okay, and then we need electric engine units. Means I need to craft a whole bunch of stuff here. Engine units, please. Can we do engine units in any of the machine? Nah, it's best to do it here. Okay.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, here's a question. Okay, hang on. What if we did a fusion assembly machine here instead? Who gets the better productivity? 175, 264. It's one of these guys. We're doing it here. Then we're gonna do ultimate engines. And then I need another one of these machines. You don't need power. Okay, nice. Okay, fusion power cells. Do I have any on me? Yes, quite a lot of them. Then we want a questa chest. Asking for these. And this guy is going to make the electric engine units. Oh, but he needs lubricant, so I'm going to have to try and get lubricant across. No biggie. There we go, that comes in, that plugs into there. I would hope so, it would last longer though. Do quality fish give more health? I think they do. Fish. Yeah. 440 physical health. That's pretty good. It's the same, but it shines like gold. A gold shiny blueberry. Imagine that. Okay, then we need to add electronic circuits to the mix. And then we're done. Twitch gang, welcome Spore-chan. Welcome on over. Ah, crap. Nice, thank you, Google. I absolutely wanted to watch that. Just get a Google notification come over here and saying, "Hey, this is for you," and it shows me the link to my my stream, my own stream. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Google Chrome. Thank you, YouTube, for recommending me my own stream that I am currently streaming. What is that? Alter ego. Nice, nice. I encourage, like, as much as some of y'all might enjoy YouTube, I do encourage you, if you have the opportunity or the chance, to join over on Twitch for the upgraded viewing experience. But YouTube works. That's why I do it. Some people don't like Twitch, or some people don't have access to Twitch, so YouTube's there for y'all. There we go. Electric engine units. YouTube destroys the bitrate. Yeah, I kind of imagined that would be the case. Even though I am literally broadcasting the exact same feed as I am to Twitch, YouTube seems to just be crushing it. Just crushing the bits. It's not fun. Alright, here we go. So that's electric engines done in ultimate quality. Actually means we could upgrade the exoskeletons, but anyway, we'll look at that later. The next thing we need is low density structures. Low density structures. Are you made in any particular machine? No, just more advanced ass machines. Alright, we'll do that here. Actually, we'll just do another one of these machines, I reckon. And this is going to be you. My blocker doesn't work on Twitch, so that's why I use YouTube. Yep, makes sense. Classic YouTube AIW. Like, even from a backend, the YouTube stuff just doesn't work as cleanly as Twitch. Like, because I've been developing custom streaming software to replace a lot of, like, basically all of my OBS plugins and stream elements and all of that kind of stuff. And man, Twitch is so easy. You just open a WebSocket, connect to it, and it's done. And it just holds. But with YouTube, it's like you gotta request a socket, then you connect, but then the socket or whatever it is doesn't live long enough. I forget what it's called. Well, they use a REST API, so you gotta like keep pinging them all the time. And every time you ping them, they say, "Oh, well, that's gonna cost you some quota. You're only allowed like a certain amount of quota every day." and then you just they close the connection on you. So you have to spend quota to get back into a connection with them if you want your events, your overlays, your chat messages that come through. It's ridiculous. So I've got like a 30-second delay on my YouTube messages because I'm only polling every 30 seconds at the moment to try and save on that quota. Google merit. Yeah, Google's Google, you know. It's just a weird way they like to do things. Why do we have none of this? No carpobacteria. No Yumiko fruits. No nutrients. Wait a minute. No nutrients. Oh, right. Because all of this. Crap. Okay, we gotta get that back online. Bioflux. Have any bioflux here? Yes. Yes. Give me that. I wouldn't call it weird, I call it malicious and anti-consumer. I guess so, yeah. Like, they claim that it's the best way for their infrastructure to work, but then you gotta take another step back and just look at the rest of the features they have, and it's like, they absolutely have the resources to make the platform as feature-packed as Twitch. You know, because Twitch has all the fun stuff, like the emote system and the I guess you got memberships on YouTube. They also have like the hype trains and all that kind of fun stuff. But you don't get any of that on YouTube. They absolutely could add it. The most, like even the emote system on YouTube is literally just Unicode emojis. It's like, okay, well, sure. But it means I have to extend support for Unicode emojis on my stream overlays stuff. It's like extra work. Yeah, but it is what it is, I guess. We have to make do. Alright, here we go. Finally, we got some copper bacteria. In 5 minutes, we'll have that ready to go and make ourselves these things, which is exciting. Now, how are we going back up here? Are we just about... No, we need some more of those. We need some more advanced ass machines. Need some more modules. Yeah, Lord forbid they spend 5 extra cents for an easier coding experience, yeah. Back on the YouTubes because 2 minutes of ads. Dang. Oh, hang on, we got some in here. I can just yoink those. Wait, I'm carrying some. Wait a minute. I'm carrying copper plates. There we go. And we probably should invest in productivity for low density structures. Let that go. That should be pretty quick. Oh, that's a tall order. There we go. We got 50 of these. Can we now make a Big Bertha? Oh my goodness. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. How many do we need? 600. Chat, this is it. Big Bertha. Coming through. This is gonna be insane. Big Bertha. Ultimate. But it's massive. Wait. It's huge. It's huge. Holy shit. Wait, we can make it bigger. We can make it bigger. Oh my god. It's getting bigger. That's what she said. You can shoot to Aquilo now. Yeah. I can shoot way beyond Aquilo. Oh, if I let this thing loose, it's gonna bloat the save file size, right? I can shoot to the Shattered Planet with this range. Okay, hang on, wait. We've got to try something, chat. Let's try... We've all seen artillery shells, right? They're boring, right? Let's try napalm artillery shells. Auto. That's going to be in auto mode. Napalm artillery shells. How do we make you? Artillery shells. And napalm. How do we make napalm? Plastic bars, light oil, and petroleum gas. That's easy. That's really, really easy. I only know what shadow the shadow. That's what. Yep, that's it. So if that's And then what do these do? What is? Oh wait, that's just a recipe. Recipe slash item. Area of effect size 20, or how this works. Okay, well let's try it. Let's just make a normal one first, and then if we decide that it's actually capable of dealing damage, then we'll just go into full scale production of ultimate ones, right? Because ultimate artillery shells give us a lot of damage. Oh my god, yeah, and we definitely need this to be able to take out everybody. Wait, hang on. Oh, the range, the artillery range doesn't increase the range of the laser artillery cannons. That's annoying. That would have been really cool. Plutonium next. Okay, hang on, let's look at plutonium. So we know that atomic artillery shells do a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Plutonium does even more damage. Oh, but it needs the good plutonium. We don't have the breeder reactors ready for that yet. But this we can definitely do. Explosive uranium. Yeah, we already have the ultimate uranium. And we have the ultimate good uranium ready to go pretty soon with a Covarex process. So we could do ultimate quality nukes. Yeah. Okay, this is cool. Why are we out of power? Why do we keep running out of power? Oh my god. It's probably because of the damn the lab again. Like, is it just not enough water or something? No power for these things. Yeah, then they run out of power. Okay, so what you're telling me is I need an ultimate quality duct exhaust. Okay, we can do that. And for another funny supermarket thing. Duct exhaust, where are you? Engines. And there you go. Steel, and there you go. And then we need power. Oh, we named the ultimate atomic bomb the Taco Bell special. Yeah. Oh, imagine if I put him on a train and then got him around there as well. It would be a little bit insane. Okay, there we go. There's one duct exhaust. Pumping speed 39,600 per second. That sounds like it's not correct, but anyway. Where are my pipes? Okay, there we go. Water is 120 coming out of this. Okay, I need an ultimate quality intake. There you go, there's one. He's got absolutely nothing in there. Pumping speed is max. This should be full, right? Oh my god. Again. Again. Water so fast the menu can't catch it. Yeah. Okay, artillery shell range 9. That is like probably a gigabyte save file if that runs loose. Shit. Okay, yeah, we gotta get this. Need water too, yeah. I need faster pumps. Upgrade all of these. All of them. Is that enough water yet? Okay. I think that's enough water. Hang on, let's do a tank. Storage tank. Yeah, it's full. So if we now research, I don't know, artillery shell shooting speed, I'll do later. Let's do some more of these. Oh my god, that's going down. The water is going down. It's actually going down. That's the problem. We don't have enough water. No. Okay, hang on. I have a plan. Chat, I have a plan. You know that's a bad thing. What happens if... I'm EPMS sleep. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we just start building a grid of water suckers on the actual pond. Did I pick up any fish out of that? I hope not. I think we're good. Okay, how's the water now? Going back up very slowly, but it's going back up. It's the most beautifully cursed thing I've ever seen. Welcome to the channel. This is what we do on a daily basis. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, we need some more offshore pumps. Why the heck was I even making those things? Oh, we're not making them anymore. Okay, new mole. Offshore pumps, where are you? Ultimate quality. Nice, there's 20. There's 20. 15, that'll probably do. There we go. Yes. Do we have enough water now? Come on, you gotta tell me that's enough. Really making much of a difference, is it? Oh wait, hang on, it's gone through this whole big mess. I wonder if there's a pump in the way somewhere here. No, this thing is the only pump. Okay. I wonder if we split this into 2 pipes. Will that help? Ultimate quality pipes, yep. Climbing very slowly, but it is climbing, so I think that's the power sorted. Any more problems and we're going to have to build a proper new reactor setup using the upgraded turbines from the Turbines++ mod and using the really big pipes as the main water transport ducts, water and steam transport ducts. Yeah, that we'll have to do that for our next power plant, and I don't even know where that's going to go. But we're about to clear some space, so that's not going to be a problem. Brings us to the next thing. So we need to make artillery cannon shells, artillery shells. I'm just going to start simple and build normal quality artillery shells, because calcite and tungsten are still very expensive right now. So we need explosives, which are best done in cryogenic plants, but that needs superconductors. So I might just do chemical plants for now. How is this going? Can we place one of these down yet? Sure. I need a whole bunch of long-handed bulk inserters. Means I need these. Nice. I need more than that. Why is there no more ultimate jelly? That's why. Spoilage. Okay. Sweet. That all gets placed down. We still need another quantum stabilizer. Means we need carbon fiber. There we go. Just grab the whole lot there. Take a while. What else are we gonna grab? Worker robot speed. That's probably a good idea. Grab a couple tiers of that. Has this gotten started? No, because we still need to do those. That's right. We wanted to make the ultimate quality oil refineries. What the hell happened here? Why is there just spoilage everywhere on the ground? Okay. Chem plants. We're gonna start simple here. Where do we want this actually? We need somewhere that's got ready access to tungsten and calcite in the same place. Tungsten's coming from down south, but we also got tungsten here. Calcite comes from down here. I guess we could just do a really long belt and bring the tungsten and the calcite together into this spot here to fire. And that's next to here, so we can make plastic along with some coal. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, we got coal here as well. All right. The firing assembly is going to go here. Big Bertha is ready to go. Wait, hang on. I just lost Big Bertha. No. Chat. I just lost Big Bertha. I just lost Big Bertha. Can I make a request? Can I request? No. Ultimate Big Bertha, please. What the hell happened? Where did Big Bertha go? It got picked up and now it's... Oh, there it is. Defcon 1, Defcon. Oh, okay, there it is. That's better. Okay, so you're gonna need a loader and a belt. Then we're going to need to manufacture artillery shells. These can be done in armories. Can we make legendary armory, alternate armories? We can. Yes. Okay, let's do that. This armory here is going to get retired. Actually, it's going to get swapped. And we need to make ultimate assembly machines. In assembly machines. Actually, I'll probably just use these regular ones here. You know what? That's fine. Okay, this is going to make tier 1s. This is going to make tier 2s. Why do we have no gears? Oh, we literally have no gear. Yeah, okay, hang on. The iron's still not coming through. Why? Oh, it still needs to spoil. Okay, got it. You might want to have adding factories. Wait, hang on. What? Could you refresh? Could you rephrase that? Yeah, this there. Yes. Okay. Bring this over there. That's going to start. Yes, the armory. We can get rid of this as well. All right, factory search. That's what you're talking about. Okay. There we go, we got one. This guy, what is that? Explosive core. What is that used for? Advanced artillery shell manufacturing. Oh. I don't know how to feel about that one. No, we're not going to do that. Artillery shell in normal quality. So you're going to need explosives. Let's get him his items. So we need 4 things. We need explosives, which are coming out of these guys here. Which needs coal and sulfur. Oh, it's coal and sulfur, not plastic. Okay, whoops. That means we need explosives. Oh, sorry, we need water. Water. We have water. Boom. No, I don't want to build out of ultimate quality pipes. I know we want to flex, but that's not what we're trying to do here. And then we need productivity in there. And then we need beacons in there. Speed modules. And stack loaders. Come out. Join up there. Okay. One ingredient done. Explosives. Next we need calcite. Ultimate quality burner miners when. Probably could do that. I think we could just easily peel off from here. Do a splitter. Run this all the way up. The firing mechanism here. Can move that up. Do these stack? Stack size 1. Okay, they don't stack, so we can just do a simple load words. Bring that in. Bring that down. Bring that across. Up like that. Beautiful. Well, comrades, I must sleep, so bid you a good night. All good. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. Take care. Hope to see you again next time. Have a good sleep. Calcite comes into here. I need one of those big tower pole thing type things. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now you're all powered up. You got calcite in you. Coal. From here. Drill. Coal. Productivity. In. Beacon. On. Speed. In. Power. Check. Belt. Long. Me use small word. Was that Kevin from The Office? What was that quote he said? Why use big word when small word do job? Okay, so that's the coal, and then we need sulfuric acid, sulfur. What's the easiest way? It's just water and petroleum. Yeah, okay, water and petroleum. We got water here. We need one of these. Yeah, okay, let's slip one of these in. Wait, I already had a water pipe. What am I doing? I already had water. What am I actually doing? Yeah, what I need is oil. That's what I need. This pipe. This comes around here. This is the part where I need to get those ultimate quality not burners. I need more fusion. Okay, this guy here is going to make... I need to redo this. I actually want this machine here to be making the ultimate quality oil refineries. There we go. Have that running. Yes, come on. Okay, there we go. Oil refinery. Check. This needs coal. So the coal needs to come around this side. This is very spaghetti, but because we have such high quality components, we don't really need this to be particularly neat. We can just run this into an exhaust. Like that. You gotta turn that straight into petroleum. I said... you gotta turn that straight into petroleum. Your explosives, you need sulfur next. Get some overhead pipes. Run this up and around. There we go. You're gonna make sulfur. Jesus Christ, that was fast. Stack inserter to stack loader to stack loader. The explosives are coming out. Oh, look at that. That was fast. Tungsten plates are next. Which means I do need one of these machines. Make tungsten plates, which means we need molten iron. Plug that in. Plug that in. Tungsten ore gets split. No, it doesn't get split. We just throw productivity on you. An inserter. Oh, okay, molten iron. Why are you not coming through? We have no molten iron. Okay, why do we have no molten iron? Okay, the molten iron train's out of fuel. Why are you out of fuel? What? Oh, because the barrels. Hang on, are these gasoline barrels? They are. Hang on, I'm not actually getting rid of the barrels for some reason. At the fueling station, which is up here. That's not right. I have so many barrels. What are you talking about? What is this? Okay, that's better. solid amount of barrels, I think. That's a fast loader, so it should just pull the barrels really quickly. I don't understand. Alright, does this need to be a stack loader then? We'll see what that does. In any case, we do seem to have a few trains around the factory who are out of fuel. Do I have a gasoline barrel for you? No, I don't. I don't think I do. Grab a stack of that. Get you going, get you going. Go get yourselves fueled up. Oh, we have one more train over there as well. What are you struggling with? Oh, you're a normal locomotive. Ah. Okay, I'll deal with you later. For the time being, you can take one of these tasty, juicy plutonium fuel cells. He's got some speed now. I'll deal with that later. I'll turn him into a proper gasoline locomotive. For the time being, we'll now be getting molten iron arriving here. We're not. Why? Okay, you've got fuel. Oh, wait a minute. It should be fine. Refueling station. How's this? Less than 20, 29. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, well, we'll see what happens there. Oh, this whole time we still haven't got the gasoline factory up to full scratch yet. And now we have ultimate quality items. This is funny. Do we have... Okay, we've only got one quantum stabilizer. We need a second one. Oh my god, we need so much tungsten. Oh my god, we need so much tungsten. And refined concrete too. Speaking of refined concrete, let's use some refined hazard concrete. And decorate the firing site as well. I grab a whole bunch of this. And we grab a whole bunch of this. Come back down here. So this is the firing platform. What is this? I'm finally using concrete in my factory? Unheard of. Blasphemy. And then we just properly cover that in concrete. There we go. So that's the firing platform. And then we can use normal concrete to make it like an elevated platform on top of that. Oh yeah, that's looking kind of cool. If you're using concrete, then you must be a clone. Yeah, there's something wrong with me today. Alrighty, tungsten plates need to come around. Where is that molten iron train? What the? You're sitting there. Don't tell me he's just going to be sitting there all the time. He just keeps coming back here. Molten iron drop-off. No, I need you to go to the other one. Oh, damn it. This is probably where CyberSyn comes in. Alright, this one's going to be 60. 60 priority. Oh yeah, over here he'll come. I probably need to just make some more of those trains now. Which we can do in ultimate quality. So that's going to be fun. We don't need this anymore. You know what? Oh, you know what? It's lube time. What if we just max out the ultimate quality productivity modules all across this? How powerful can we make this? How much lube can we get? Okay, let's see what that does. Okay, those tanks are filling up quickly. 1.2 million. All right. All right. All right. I think we did it. I think we did it. We do have ultimate quality pumps, so we could speed this process up as well, even faster. Back to this. Tungsten. Have we got the molten iron and thus the tungsten yet? Yes, we do. Okay, that means... Oh, hang on. I should replace this with productivity modules as well instead of efficiency modules. What's getting destroyed? Let's pull out the efficiency modules. We don't need those. Going max drillage on this. I can't see. But I'm gonna assume there's stuff happening in there. And then this needs a stack loader. And I think I'm just gonna join it up here with the coal. Hello? Okay, nice. Yeah, that's coming through. Oh, pollution 1,219 per minute. Okay, but that's tungsten, so tungsten's coming down here. And... Ooh, hang on, no, I need to split this. Now I need a splitter that splits this between tungsten and coal. Yep, okay. Last thing we need now is the radars. Radars, how do we make them? We need iron plates, iron gears, and electronic circuits. What's the easiest way to do that? Can we just make radars like over here somewhere and then just deliver that? No, I kind of want to bring the fluids over here. Alright, we're gonna pipe fluids upwards. Yep, okay. And then I need a pump. An ultimate pump. We're going overkill. Delete all of that. We'll do the radars down here. Nice, that's copper. And then we need molten iron to do the same. Gonna be down here. What is it now? It's always the same spot. Why is that gone straight down to 0 research? What are we out of? Milk bottles. Not milk. Why are we out of that? Of uranium. Why are we out of uranium? Oh Christ, we are out of uranium. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that later then. Laser research, that always works. No? Hang on, what? Oh, this... Again, yeah. Okay, never mind. Can't really research a whole lot. Let's just do a bunch of those. Let's get the iron going. Molten iron here. Plug that in there. Yeah, this is going to turn into a problem with the pump in a second. Oh my god, I've been placing ultimate quality pipes everywhere. Yeah, where does that break? There, okay. Maybe we can do a pump here. Bring that around. Bring that here. A little scuffed. But it'll work. Sweet. Okay, next thing is to get power across. I think we could probably just get away with... Oh my god, why? We'll just get away with using these, right? God damn it. This here hasn't made us anything. Yeah, this is useless. Okay, what's up with my fluids? Why are you not coming through? That pump has already pumped molten fluids. Oh wait, we are done. Okay, next. We need a couple things. We need the foundry. I'm gonna stick that there. Foundry needs to make iron plates. We also need... Hang on, where are these made? Advanced assembly machine. Okay, we can build one of these. This is gonna make our radars. Just in normal quality. Radars go in there, so we need iron plates and gears. Iron plates and gears. Yeah, but then we also need circuits. So we're going to need our electromagnetic plant. That's going to go there. You're going to make circuits. Oh my god, what is happening again? They keep sending attack squads. I don't want to go and deal with that right now because we're about to deal with that with an Omega level artillery scale. But they really want to make... They're really trying to make me do it. They're trying to make me run over there with a nuke. It's not good. Okay, we need a series of pipes. Going back there. We need copper pipes. Going across here. You're gonna make a couple wires. I'm just gonna go straight to copper wires for this. The stack loader comes out of you and into you. Followed by some belts. Then I think we just grab a whole bunch of our productivity, chuck that in. Inserters. Make radars. Yeah, this guy needs speeding up. Like, a lot of speeding up. There we go. Okay, then we got 9 radars. So I might turn this into a tunnel. Stack that up. Drop that under. Actually, we might just drop that under there. And this is it, chat. Artillery shells. All right, come on, Big Bertha. Time to take aim. Beep. Beep. You gonna do something? Hello? Huh? What? Well, let's make a buffer for this. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Fire! Okay, where's it going? Where's it going? It's probably... It's aiming for one of these bases here. Bang! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Wait. A few things we need to do. Number one, damage. Uh-oh, we don't have any research. Because we need space science. Okay, that was a mistake. Hang on. Save game. This is chapter 20. Don't know the target limit. I think it's just the sheer size of the map. It's trying to figure out where to fire. I had this problem on my last playthrough too, which had a similar scale. I need to get the uranium back online, which means... Yep, it's time to upgrade these beacons. And all of this. I think this needs to become stack... Oh, hang on, wait a minute. I can upgrade this. And we can probably use some stack inserters here as well. Yeah, there we go. Give that some upgrades. Look at these guys go. Max out their productivity as well while we're at it. And this needs to be faster. These need to be stack longs. Alright, now that should be enough uranium for this guy to continue working. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You're... Oh, shit. They've arrived. No, they've arrived. Oh god, I did not think this through. Hang on, wait, we might have to turn it off. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, problem is that oh, I'm taking damage. I'm dying. Okay, there we go. Science is back online very briefly. Come on. Okay, this guy needs to be hurried the heck up. Come on, more. 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 What's going on here? Oh, okay, yep. You need to listen for those. And then we can use regular ones. Wait, okay. Uranium, what's wrong with you? That's what's wrong with you. Okay, sweet. We can get rid of all this now. I'll even get rid of that. Beautiful. Look at that sweet uranium just disappear. So he's gonna get some more. Oh shit. Oh, we lost the turret down there, I see. That's fine, we can make another one. Get rid of this drill. Oh wait, we're already up to 7. Wait a minute, how? What the? Okay. Ooh, actually that's a tall order, 64k. Uranium. We really just need more of this to happen. Train's coming down now. Gets instantly emptied out. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade that train, I think. And we can probably even upgrade the loading station now that we have our loaders. Yep, just go straight into loading, please. Look at all this shenanigans. I want to set enriching as overflow rather than regular, so it can prioritize size plus. Probably. Yeah, I think you're right. I think what's more right is the fact this guy probably needs to be upgraded. Let's move this down slightly and then reroute these, so then that ends up in there. Fastest loading possible is about to happen. I don't need this many. Can I get rid of all these modules? We don't need these laser turrets here anymore. Clear all of that. Let's switch over to productivity and speed. Yep, that should fill up now. Yeah, there we go. Nice, and then he comes back down. Then what I might do is we're going to turn this into a buffer. Like that. I can dump all of my uranium in there. We did get some fish. Hang on a minute. Pop them back in there. We need to upgrade the wagon, I think. Which we can do. We can upgrade it to an ultimate quality tier 4. So what I might do is just manually do it here. Except need more of these things. I have absolutely... Hang on, I do have one. I have an epic. So we're going to do ultimate quality wagon. Nice. And then we're going to swap that over to an ultimate quality tier 2 wagon. Might move one of these over. Nice. Swap that over to an ultimate quality tier 3. Nice. And then an ultimate quality tier 4. I need more steel. Sweet. That should be what we need. Now I need to make some modifications to this train. You there. Stop. Number one, I need to change his locomotive to one that takes on fuel, liquid fuels. It's the diesel one here. Okay, this guy is all set up and configured to go. You also then need to go to the refueling station as you interrupt. Need some barrels of fuel, which I can provide. There you go. But this needs to change. So now I need to give you your ultimate quality. Wait a minute, ultimate quality. What's your equipment grid size? Oh, that would be pretty nice for defense up on the ship. Okay, that's not going to be fast enough though, so we need to upgrade this. $1760 slots. That's wild. In that case, we need to do some upgrades here as well. Upgrade that. Twice. Okay, then we need some speed beacons up here. Completely saturated. Yep, I might also run a tunnel from here. to there. And reroute this over to here so that this guy gets his own belt. Yeah, that's filling up quickly. You can see the storage slots on the right. That's going pretty fast now. And I might quickly upgrade this as well. Nice. Okay, this guy needs to change. So this is cargo equals 88k. Was greater than or equal to 88k. And then if the cargo is equal to 0. Oh wait, no, hang on, that's the uranium mine. Greater than or equal to 88k. And then if it's equal to 0. Yep, I think we're good. Go. So he's going to head over to Gastown first. Look at him go, he's going pretty fast. That gasoline's really done him good. Okay, I think these pumps could be upgraded. So that he can deploy faster and then get out of here. Nice, these guys can do the rest of the work over time. Gasoline tanks are nice and full. Uranium train is back on duty. And we're backed up, nice. This is backed up, so that means that space science should also be backed up. Beautiful, alright, let's do it. Artillery shell damage is back on the table. Let's get this going again. Bang! How much damage are we going to do here? So the next thing I want to do is start spamming artillery shell speed, firing speed. Oh wow, we're still not one-shotting. Oh, because they're legendaries. Ooh, okay. I want to one-shot these first. I'm going to research that a little bit more. How much damage does this increase? 10% every time. Ooh. Okay, okay. I need more damage. I need more damage. Yeah, there we go. There's the damage. Oh. How much health do these guys have? What are you guys doing up there? Let's have a look here. These guys have minor resistances. They have 875 health at legendary. Hang on, that's for those guys. What about these ones? Same. 875 at legendary. So how much damage are we doing with the artillery shells? 1,000. Wait a minute. They get a bonus from the evolution. Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea that was a thing. Okay, so they get bonus health. Oh, here we go. Yep. Health at current evolution factor. 1. Yeah, okay. So we need a few thousand damage. Oh, wait a minute. He's firing somewhere else. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Crap, where is he? I gotta turn him off. He's gonna be attracting too much attention. So what we need now is a wall. I started building a wall here. I think we just need to finish this wall off. Okay, let's design this up. I want a wall of shields, which is fun. Do I put shields next to each other? Nah, I think we can cheap out a little bit. We'll probably put them this far apart. Something like that. And then I need lasers. Now, what is the benefit of higher quality lasers? Range. Oh, 60. Wait a minute. Yep, that'll do it. So then the lasers can sit in front of the projectors. And then that's it, right? That's the module. Oh, shit. Well, it's gonna take like a 50 gigawatts. Yeah. You're probably right. But anyway, let's put that in a blueprint. I'm gonna stick it down there. This thing needs to be snap to grid relative. I think that's right. If we do this correctly, it should just be a matter of that. Oh shit, we got problems over there too. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. How much power consumption goes into each one of these things? You there. 1 megawatt. You there is... what, 3 megawatts? Max consumption? They're not going to be running all the time. We got some buffer, so it should be fine. Place it the wrong way. Yes. Good catch. Oh, hang on. God damn it. Okay, I need to delete that. Grab this. How did I mess that up so badly? That should be it, should it not? If we blueprint that. That should be it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, nice. Actually move this down a little bit. I don't have cliff explosives, but I do have nuke. So that'll sort that out. It should probably do. Explodes cliffs. It's a cliff explosive. Exactly. Have I even unlocked cliff explosives? I have. I just haven't made any. Alright, that's that. Then we need to go the other way. What I should do is get started on crafting these while we're placing them. How do we make them? Kind of cheap, okay. So we need these parts. Actually, we don't even need those. This comes out here, and then this is made in an ass machine. An assembly machine, where are you? Oh my god. Lose all my drills to this. I think we need a radar here. There we go, now we can see. Okay, coming back around here. Grab one of these machines. Stick it down here. You're gonna make us these guys. Wow, they take a lot. Okay, and then we need batteries and steel. Batteries, batteries, batteries. Batteries are here. You guys need to upgrade the heck out of your process. You need to get rid of those and turn into productivity modules, please. And then we need iron. Oh, and these should probably be stacks as well. Okay, that's batteries. We upgrade this. There we go. And then I need a splitter and a tunnel. Splitter, splitter, splitter. There's a splitter. Bring these batteries over. Boom. Batteries. Okay, steel. Where's our steel? Probably just make new steel here, right? Yeah, let's just do new steel. There we go. And we'll do a stack loader. Run that straight in. Where the hell are my poles? Here we go. Okay, you need productivity modules. And speed beacons. There we go. Hopefully that's going to be enough shield projectors. But the problem's going to be low density structures. Oh, but we were casting them. Okay, hang on. What's wrong with the copper? You don't have any copper because there's no... I disconnected the copper, that's why. Bring that back in. There we go. Let's upgrade you to ultimate. Oh, hang on. We don't have molten copper now. That drill's gone. Upgrade these. Yeah, you're upgraded. This is incredibly slow. Jesus. Oh my god. Alright, that's it. These guys are going down. I think that was the patch there. Alright, I'll come back for you guys later. Actually, no, I'll come for you now. This way it buys us a little bit more time. Okay, next, I want to get some of those ultimate lasers up and running. I need another one of these machines. Let's swap this over to lasers in ultimate. Ask for these. Ask for a lot of these. Batteries. Why don't we have batteries? Are we really not automating batteries? Okay. I thought we were. No, hang on a minute. Oh, we haven't automated them. Yeah, okay. Batteries. Where's the best place to do batteries? Okay, just chemical plants. Batteries, 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 batteries. You're gonna go into there. You're gonna go into a chest. Gonna insert like that. And then you're gonna ask for those. Our encounters are so, our engagements are so brief. Hey, where are we at here? I need sulfuric acid. Outfit learned something important today. Nice. Did we? Going into other factory games with Factorio brain doesn't work. Oh no, what did you do? Why are we out of science? Oh shit, we're out of blue. Why are we out of blue? Because we are out of blue. I can speed that up. And probably also give these guys some better productivity modules. What's up with the engines? Why are they slow? Because they are genuinely just slow. Okay. Upgrade you as well. Replace you. And then upgrade. We're just upgrading everything now. Upgrading numbers all across the board. Yeah, that's better. Got a massive iron processing array in Captain of Industry, only to not have enough supply because the mining works different. Oh! Don't get all the stuff back from what you build in that game. Oh no! Oh no! I find myself making similar mistakes in Minecraft. Not necessarily like with building and stuff, but I'm finding myself trying to like control click items or, you know, control click machines or things like furnaces and stuff to put items in them. And then I'm just taking a step back and going, no, wait, hang on, that doesn't work. Wrong game. Sulfuric acid. Do we have any sulfuric acid around? I think the answer is no, but we can make sulfuric acid. Rather expensively. Okay. Sulfur. All we need is some water. This is gonna be so stupid. Legendary, ultimate quality items, please. Ultimate quality sulfuric acid is such a waste, but we're doing it anyway. And then we're gonna ask for water. And then we're gonna do a request to chest to ask for the other items. So wasteful. When you make 64 crafting tables on accident. Oh man, I hate that. I hate that you're so right. Because I've done that so many times. I think, luckily in my mod packs, I do have uncrafting tables and I do have like other uses for crafting tables, which is nice. But yeah, in vanilla, I've done it way too many times. I just started using them as tables. Or, you know, the classic carpet before we had carpet. Do your ornate rugs and stuff. Yeah, there we go. We have laser turrets. I'll even change this out for a regular. Oh, yes. Ultimate laser turrets. We can start placing these down. Actually, what I should also do is run back and grab the shield walls. Which we only have 41 of because of this problem here, because of... Ah, this problem. Okay, hang on. Fix that up. Nice. Let's come back down here. Build up the wall. Then we need to power it. I think just regular substations would probably do. Or do we do ultimate quality? Ultimate quality power poles, actually. Let's do that. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Really? You're not gonna do the hold shift thing to put them at the right places? Alright. Boom. Oh yeah, look at that. The wall is online. You know, you all know what that means. It's time to turn Big Bertha back on. Where is he? I need to put a tag. Yeah, somebody in chat said they wanted a name. A Taco Bell special. Let's do that. Let's put a tag here. The Taco Bell special. Boom. That's where that is now. And I need more shield walls. Another 15, that should work. And what's going on here? You're fine. You guys need speeding up. Yeah, we'll have to redo all that later. Alright, worst comes to worst, the laser touch should be able to deal with the incoming threats without the shield wall, because they have a range of 60. We just need the actual turrets, so then we go grab some more, and then we can turn Big Bertha back on. The Taco Bell special. How much power is this going to start chewing, I wonder? I do need some more poles. That is a lot of range. It certainly is. It really do be a lot of range. Let's have a look here. Do I have... Was I building power poles somewhere? We got these ones. Oh. Yes, yes we were. Oh yeah, we certainly were. So I don't even need substations anymore. These things are basically my new substations. My long-range subscribe stations. Oh, that is a little annoying that it doesn't... That slightly triggers me. It doesn't line up very well. Desu, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, welcome Metal. See some first time chatters here. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, there we go. Now, I know I said we were going to do holmium. I know I said we were going to do quality holmium today, but... I mean, we kind of did quality holmium. It's not really working, but it's there. But the defenses were just too good to pass up. We had to try it out. Oh, actually, that's fast. But we still need to get the rest of that going up, so I need to do that later. Should I explain already why the late start? Yeah, it was, I explained it briefly in the stream schedule channel, but the late start was because I had some critical problems with actually being able to start the stream with the YouTube backend. And then the Twitch backend also broke as well. I was doing some changes over the weekend and the long break that I had, the 4-day break, trying to fix backend problems with the stream, because I found there were several issues with the audio routing that I had picked up only recently. Was the background music was making its way into the YouTube VOD when that's not supposed to be the case, because you know, copyright, and also this is unreleased music of my own, so I don't want to have it in there yet until I've actually released it. So I had to make sure that that didn't happen again. Something happened with the Stream Elements plugin I'm using to multi-stream and caused that to go wrong. So I've corrected that. And the way I corrected it was basically by writing my own plugins to replace it entirely. Because that's just what you do, right? That's what we do here on this channel. If I don't like something, I'll go overkill and do something myself. It absolutely won't break at all, and that's exactly what happened. It broke, which is why the stream started late. Oh my god, look at that range! You saw that range, right? Hang on, we need to get some more turrets up in here. Turrets, 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 turrets. What's the hold up? Steel. Why is steel a hold up? Still not delivering steel quickly enough. Okay, hang on, there's something we can certainly do about that. Pull that out and put these in. And then we speed that up. Alright, there we go. That's working. We now have steel in much faster quantities. A fair option, if the plugin you use doesn't do what you want it to do, screw the plugin and make your own. Yeah, well, I mean, basically, over the past 3 to 4 months, I've been working on building my entire personal suite of tools and stuff. I'm actually almost a few steps away from being able to replace OBS entirely if I wanted to, but I kind of don't, because it's a lot of testing that I'd have to do. But multi-streaming plugin, audio playback and synchronization and stuff, that's my own plugins and software now. Because the way you normally do it, or everyone else does it, is with like a whole suite of plugins, and then you get like Spotify as well. So you just have all these extra programs running, and it just becomes a bit of a mess. Like my taskbar, I'm still using a lot of the old stuff with all the plugins that you're supposed to use, and my taskbar is just full. I got so many things going on, but pretty soon that's going to just collapse into all one big software thing, one big package, which I'm excited for. Astronaut, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, screw the plugin and make my own, pretty much. Super exciting though, because because it's my own, I can make it do literally anything I want. I can make it do a lot more than what everyone else can do, because they're constrained to the plugins, you know, the stock plugins, or even the paid ones. You're limited to what they offer. When everything's custom, you can really feel it. All right. I think I need to do something about this science rate. This is too slow. That's gone. That's gone. Science is waiting on orange juice. Orange juice is waiting... Oh, orange juice is literally just legacy. We can fix that. Give you some productivity, and then give you some upgraded beacons. And a stack loader, followed by a faster loader there. There we go. Now we need molten copper again. Trade that a couple of times. There we go. Eventually I'll be able to just replace all of this. Oops, nope. A lot back. Ah. Okay, we need more tungsten now. I mean, that should be fine. That should be coming out at a reasonable pace. Out of stack loaders. Yeah, I feel that looking at my Joe PC system with an external mixer. Yep. Yeah, so I've ended up with like I'm preparing to move into like a really big rebrand, because like I've been streaming for the past 8 months now, I think, and just kind of getting a feel for everything. And it all started with me wanting to multi-stream to YouTube. I'm like, how do I do multi-streaming? And it's like, okay, you need these plugins to do it, and it's kind of weird. And then the next thing was, okay, how do I get shared chat between the two platforms? Because I had a Stream Elements chat widget. And turns out that I couldn't find a way to actually do it. I couldn't have them both in the one place. Streamlabs had one that you had to pay for. The Stream Elements, I couldn't actually find it anywhere on the dashboard. So I thought, all right, how hard could it be to make my own? So I started working on that. And that turned from simple chat into the next feature. I was like, okay, well, I want a Discord bot to also do like role assignments and things in my Discord server. So then that turned into an idea of, if I have a Discord bot that also becomes the ingestion point for Twitch and YouTube chat and events and stuff, then I can send that to my own software that does my own overlays, because the way that my alert stuff happens is I need 2 alert boxes because of the way that the graphics works. I use a lot of bloom and stuff on my alert box graphics, and that doesn't play very nicely when you need it to synchronize properly. So I thought, okay, well, I can write software that draws it locally. I just need to receive the events. So then it went from receiving shared YouTube and Twitch chat to also sharing and receiving events as well, which then is becoming, okay, well, if I've got stuff happening with the events, I could probably also then trigger things like making the music stop on a hype train or something like that, or changing music out, so then I can control the music from the events from my custom software, and it just keeps stacking and stacking, which is why it's taken 4 months. The end result is very cool and it's starting to breathe, but oh my goodness. El Molotov, hello, welcome. If you point the drill at the side of the divine, it will drip twice as much. Oh, wait, hang on, is that a thing? Oh, hang on, we've lost something. Hold that thought. Hang on, I'll have a look at that in a sec. Where is this damage? Up there. Ooh, hang on, something's going on over there. Whoa. Huh. Okay. We need to expand this wall. Oh, oh, what was that? A Leviathan Snapper. He's got 23,000 health. Okay, that's scary. Turrets, protect. No. No. Holy crap. Oh shit. Okay, this just got serious. This just got real serious. Oh boy. I need that shield wall. Where's that shield wall? Here. That should do. Nice. Get that hooked up together. Okay, hopefully that protects us a little bit more. That's a big snapper. I feel that I've been working on a custom integration at work for the exact same reasons and thoughts of what else we can do to continue to come up. Yeah. The feature creep. I mean, it's fun though. Like, what, it's starting to work. I still have to do some redesigns of some of the parts of it, but oh my god. Yeah, I think we need to increase the laser damage, but that kind of worked, so that's cool. Yeah, it's starting to work, or I'm starting to see the features working. I mean, right now, on the stream right now is the combined YouTube and Twitch chat, or at least a prototype version of it. It'll have some better graphics later, but it is working, which is really cool. I'm still working on getting events to work, so right now I'm still using the old, oh crap, the old Stream Elements alert box and Twitch alert box. But fairly soon that's going to be replaced, and I'm so excited to get that working. Okay, yeah, this is cool. We're back to firing down here. I think. Oh, yeah, we're still limited by artillery shell damage. Oh, the research on this. Why is this still slow? Green? Why is green slow now? You know, what if I add thousands to this? Okay, that's better. Oh, what's up with green? Why is green slow? Why is red slow? It's red slow. Hang on. Push that up. Oh, just an upgrading stream, isn't it? Oh, tech rush. Tech push. Let's change this to stack loaders. A stack loader for you, stack loader for you, and stack loader for you. And then this one's going to be a stack inserter. So we can alternate both tracks. There we go, that should be faster. Now this. Oh yes, this is slow. Yep, this is slow. But I can probably get away with ultimate quality tier 2 assembly machine. Yep. With a stack loader. Yep. And maybe even do the same thing for these guys. Then we'll do our alternating as well. So we'll do stack inserters followed by stack loaders. And then give some productivity modules to these guys as well. Ah, and then we need these guys to upgrade. Followed by a stack loader here. So much upgrading. I love it. Nice. I feel like feature creep spent 8 months now on a personal project, and it's usually a thing like, well, would that be something I need? Yeah, that's exactly it. Would that be something I also need? And then you're like, oh, but now we can do this. Now that I've refactored this thing, we all of a sudden could do that other thing that I wanted to do but didn't know how to do. And then you just start moving on from there, and the projects just keep ballooning out. Sure, it crosses the boundary towards what some would consider insanity. There we go, that's a nice solid trail. Yep, green should be back up and running. Oh yeah, 136,000 signs per minute. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is not awesome. That is very not awesome. Alright. You asked for it. There we go, problem solved. And then once this researches, how much damage are we doing now? We're still not one-shotting them. This is doing a considerable amount of damage though. It's almost one-shotting them. And these guys are advancing and dying at the wall. Nice. Shield wall, we probably still need more. Yep, that's all coming online right as they arrive. They see the wall go up and go, oh shit, and start turning. Bye-bye. Excellent. That's that entire south side over there. Done. Next we probably continue along here and then turn up, maybe? Yeah, damage is about to go up one more. Hopefully that's enough to one-shot. Nah, actually it probably won't be. Okay, but hang on. Wait a second. I've had a brilliant idea. What if we took a quantum stabilizer to the platform? Tagged this one little machine here. And then shove it chock full of quality. So we start getting quality shells. Like that. And we do need some speed. Oh my god! Yeah, I think we're loaded. So now these should do a little bit more damage. Beginner here, do I need a radar in close proximity to the biters so the artillery can hit them? Nope. The artillery can see them across the map, and I think the explanation is probably something like they have a radar built into them, so that's how they're able to just target. Like my guy's here is just firing out here, even though I don't have any radar coverage, so that's really convenient. In a sense, if your range is far enough, you could rely on that for scanning what your whole map is. Which I'm about to do. Like my range is a little busted right now. So this is about to be really insane, but let's do it. Oh my god, that's completely full. Alright, chat. Artillery shooting speed. Yep, let's do it. Thanks. All good, all good. Let's do it. Artillery shooting speed. power. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I should have made a save as well. Jesus Christ. They're about to get a good taste. It's just going faster and faster. This is cool. Yeah. No, we stopped. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Nukes of plutonium artillery. That's a little bit further away. I don't have quite the setup to do that yet. But what I do need to do real fast is defend the north side of the factory. Artillery minigun. Exactly. I'm going to have to slice up there, I think. Yep. It is up here. Go, 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 go. Bring up the wall. Raise the wall. Oh, just in time. They're coming around now. Yes. You guys are not getting in. Okay, how high up? I probably want to cut right through there. Yeah, right through there is where I want to cut. Okay, they're all dead. Oops. Yep, that'll probably do. Something like that. I hope that's not going to block the trains. I guess we'll find out. Where are my robots? Yeah, it's taking a while to come around. Alright, let's turn Big Bertha back on. Boom. Will they be able to attack the corners? You're right. I'm hoping it's going to be fine. Oh, actually, hang on. We can do a diagonal. I didn't even realize we could do a diagonal. Alright, problem solved. You don't have plutonium. I think you have enough 235. Yes. Well, we have plenty of 238, and I want to try and cycle some 235 to get a Covarex process kickstarted, so maybe that's what we do for the end of the stream. Let's just get that sorted. Because then I can do ultimate quality, which would just be the ultimate flex, right? There's no better flex than ultimate artillery cannon shells. Ultimate atomic, I should say. Oh my god! It really is a machine gun. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I need more shields. Oh, we're out of batteries. I don't like that we're out of... I don't agree that we're out of batteries. Okay, getting rid of these guys. Installing one of these in here. That's better. You disabled. No, stop disabling yourself. Get to work. That's better. It would have been amazing if artillery AoE scaled with quality. Well, nukes. That scales. That's our scale. Shooting speed is just upgraded again. Damage dealt 5.8 million and kills 1,200. Oh, they're not having a good time. They are not having a good time. I'm having a good time. Are you all having a good time? They're not, and that gives me a good time. Needs to be faster. You're right. I can't remember how fast the train was. Does anybody remember how fast Chu-Wu was? We had 9 artillery wagons on that thing, all legendary. I think it couldn't quite fire as fast as it needed to, though, because they were overlapping on their targeting. These guys are just not making it. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, hang on. They are making it down there. I might put down a radar. Boom. Now we can see. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see a problem. Hang on, how's my... Do I still have eggs? Oh, thank God I still have eggs. I was gonna say, I see a problem. If we're gonna start taking out all of Gleba... We're gonna be attracting some unwanted attention. How's the production rate? Yeah, artillery shells are fine. This was worth it. I was getting a little worried that this wasn't going to be enough and I'd have to build an array, but this is fine. This is fine. Should finish the wall. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. We're still... Hang on. Oh, shit. I forgot the corner down there. Yeah, let's do some... Oh, the shells are flying over us. That is beautiful. Thank you, Arendelle, for this awesome mod. I wish it worked on asteroids. So where is that? Oh, that's going for these guys. Bye-bye. This is awesome. Yeah, let's continue this. How far across do I want it? Probably, yeah, up to here, I reckon. Something like that. Stick your head up too high, you might implode. If the artillery isn't firing like a CRAM, is it truly even firing? Is it even worth firing if it's not firing that fast? Lone Wolf, welcome. Have you tried Space's fake mod? Basically the same thing as this, all planets combined to Nauvis. I haven't. I mean, I already have everything on Nauvis, so I guess I wouldn't need to try that, but unless there's like other add-ons and stuff that are available for it that are pretty cool. What does a nuke and or plutonium artillery shell need? Okay, so a nuke, we know what a nuke needs. And then an atomic artillery shell just needs the atomic bombs and some explosive uranium Karen shells, which are easy to do. If we have a look at that. It's just uranium, which we have thousands of at ultimate quality, and we have everything we need to be able to make the explosive cannon shells, so that's easy to do. The plutonium ones, however, need the 239 plutonium, which we do not have. We'd need to do a whole breeder reactor setup to be able to get those. Yeah, breeder fuel. We would get them from plutonium-rich nuclear waste solution barrel. That's a mouthful. Which is, you need the plutonium-rich nuclear waste solution that comes out of reprocessing the breeder fuel cells, so we need all that. Other add-on, just no other add-ons, just all resources and Nauvis to include the enemies from the other planets. Yeah, okay, so it's kind of the same thing, really. Oh, actually, you bring up a good point, Lone Wolf. Does Space's does Space's fake work with Science Pack Galore? Because if it does, could try that out. Because Science Pack Galore adds so many new science packs, as well as Space Age science packs. Now, it adds like 60 or 70. We could replace the regular artillery with nuclear artillery. Yep, that's the plan. That do be the plan. Let's go do that now. Let's go have some fun. So if I come up here, what I need to do is cycle this. Or rather, I need to cycle the... Oh, Jesus. How many do I have? 22,000 uranium. Okay. If there's space science in it, then no, there's no way to make space science in space is fake. Ah, okay. Darn. Yeah, let's grab a Salvager. Salvager. Stick it in here. Grab a warehouse. Grab a hell house. Basically what this is. For the biters. Stick that in there, stick that in there. Flip that around. Okay. Oh my god, look at those shells. Stick that in here. We want to filter the... no, not stack insert it. We want to filter this. Make sure that we don't get ultimate quality coming out of there. We don't want to cycle ultimate quality. And then I think that's it. We just shove that in. Hook up some power. Maybe a speed beacon or so, or two. Yeah. What the? Loop? Can I do this now? Oh, thank God. Okay, hang on. Fusion assembly machine. Wait, what? Hang on. How do I do this? We have a whole bunch of this stuff. Uranium... oh, it's here. Okay. I want ultimate quality. That firing mode is insane. Yeah, we just need to wait for those to come through. Is that going faster? I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. Okay, hang on. I think that is starting to go faster. Oh my god. I think we're gonna need more. 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 Okay, eventually that's gonna get us something good, I think. We are starting to run out of uranium, but that's fine. We need 10 of these. Ooh, that's gonna take a while. And then we need 40 of these to be able to do the Covarex enrichment process. But once we get 40, that's it, we're done. We have infinite. Unless I royally screw up somehow. Which we know is very possible. Hang on, that's not researching anymore. What's happened to the research speed? Enter. Because of the molten copper. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. We're running out. We are running out of copper. Oh, hang on. I can upgrade this. Wait a second. I can upgrade you. And then the rest of it is coming from here. Okay, you need upgrading. Speed time. It's not very fast, is it? I mean, I suppose it's something. Jackson's always kind of just been slow. Okay. I think I need to change this to say... any item is less than that. Instead of just looking for the uranium. There we go. Now we can do the dust. Now we should start seeing some more colors on those qualities. Listen to that sound. I don't know what's more beautiful, the sound of recycling or the sound of firing. Oh yeah, they're getting angry. They're sending big attack squads. Oh. Both at the same time. Yeah, I like that. It'd be cool if you could hear like whooshing sounds as you see them fly past. That would be pretty fun. You hear the little whirling sound that happens as they come down. Little whistle. Just carpet bombing, really, isn't it? Do we feel bad for them? Nah. No. Oh, stop. No. Oh, oh, oh! Yes! We got 2, 3! Okay, what I probably should do actually is replace this with an advanced ass machine so that we can get the extra 10% productivity. That's probably a smarter idea. 10% productivity on that would be huge. Especially seeing that we need 40 of these. We'd only need 36 crafts. Yeah, that is slowing down. Let's go and grab some more uranium. And another 23k in there. How full are these? Reasonably. Centrifuges. Shall we make an ultimate centrifuge? Looks like we can. And we can do that in a centrifuge. So I'm going to grab these. Tuck it here. We're going to make an ultimate Spidertron. No, we need fish. Ultimate centrifuge. We need concrete. I have everything else. Concrete is just over here. Ooh. Ooh, what's... Oh, right. Okay, I need stone. Did you make the centrifuge? Ah, yeah, it put it in another centrifuge. It made this one, yep. I used the stones to destroy the stones. Type shit. Type shit. Okay, here we go. Tiny ass scroll bar. Probably want a chest for that to go into. Alright, here we go, here we go. First centrifuge in ultimate quality. There we go. So then I can put that down over here and we'll start doing our little uncycling thing. Especially if you spin the old centrifuge really fast in a centrifuge and it makes a better centrifuge. Factorio logic. Alright, come on, let's watch this. God. That's actually coming out in some really high qualities. Speaking of quality, we should probably get back to doing this while we wait for that. So we need oil. Might clear this out. Drop a pipe. And we can turn this into an ultimate quality petroleum gas. No, actually, yeah, petroleum gas. And then we do another one for the heavy oil. Not ultimate quality pipes, thank you. There we go, petroleum gas. So that's going to make our sulfuric acid along with some iron. Ah, but I need iron. Thankfully, we have iron. So what I might do is turn this into passive provider warehouse so that they can have their iron plates taken over to here. Yep, that's getting delivered. Beautiful. Quality underground pipes belt should increase connection length. That would be cool. Have you made a quality, ultimate quality locomotive yet? Yes. I have not made the locomotive, but I have made the wagons. Oh, actually, I haven't made the fluid wagon, but I have made a cargo wagon. It is massive. It is literally... You look at this, right? This is a stock warehouse. 1,800 storage slots. Now let's come over to here. This is the ultimate quality Mark IV wagon. 1760 storage slot. This is a moving warehouse on wheels, on rails. They are awesome. And then I do eventually want to swap out the fluid wagons throughout my whole factory with upgraded ones because they give... Well, that's just the tier 1 wagon, but there is a tier 4. 1.3 million. That's called dense stuff. Words. That's called dense storage. But these guys here, if you give them the ultimate quality, they just get you a little bit more health, but they do get you a bigger equipment grid size, 25 by 25, so we could build one up with lasers and shields and put them up on the ship. Although, what about a demolisher segment? The demolisher train segment has 23 by 19. And a lot of base health, 1.65 million base health. That's, nothing's getting through that. So there's an option. Petroleum gas. Yeah, this needs to be a, I need to grab one of these. I need one of these. No, not one of those. One of these. Sulfur. Why do I need sulfur? Alright, sulfur is water and petroleum. Do we have water anywhere? We have water down there. I suppose we could T-junction that. Yeah, just run it straight through here, I reckon. Whoa. Shooting speed, how is you looking? No ammo. No explosives. No water. What happened? Oh, I broke the pipe. I got thirsty and drank it off. I broke the pipe. Whoops. There we go. Yep, here we go. Now they start coming back out again. Alright, he'll take a little while to spool up. Thomas the laser turret engine, tank engine literally becomes a tank. Okay, long stack inserter with water. I need an underground chonker. Only a couple. Okay, and then we do an exhaust, which turns that into pipes. Connect that up, connect that up. Then we need our petroleum gas. Come from there. We need a little bit of power. Actually, we could probably just replace this guy with a bigger one. Boom. Sulfur. Then we need iron. We'll probably just ask for iron here. Next, we need our activity, and then finally our beacons. Okay, that should be the sulfuric acid. Nope, it's not going to be the sulfuric acid because I need more of this stuff. Okay. Speed beacon, please. Yeah, look at him go. Hell yeah. Next we need lube. So what I'm gonna do, we also need the heavy oil from here. So I'm gonna turn the residual oil into lube, and the heavy oil can then be used for this pipe here. So I think that's the simplest way to do it. And we're just gonna bring that around. like that. Nice and simple. And then the lubricant is going to go here. The residual oil. And then just connect up like that, followed by a speed beacon. Some power. I think that's that. Yeah, look at that. It's incredibly, infuriatingly slow, but it's there. It's working. And then we can probably just start inserting beacons around here. Just to get a little bit of extra speed. It doesn't subtract enough quality, I don't think, because of these guys here. Although this guy needs help. He needs power. There we go. Ah, and now we're making holmium plates. Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, look at all those colors. Chat, look at all those colors. Ooh, okay, hang on. Turbo loader. Just like that. This needs serious speed up. That is just going to become direct load. There we go, that's fast. Beautiful. You need to be faster. Charge iron matrix. Need to be fast. Move that down. Then we can squeeze that in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We are cooking, chat. Now how's the uranium down south? 5. That's all we got is 5. And we're about to run out in there. Okay. Try moving some of these around. Boom. 51,000. Let's see how that goes. This guy's going off, isn't he? Remember when this used to be really tough? When I was struggling a lot? Yeah. Might struggle again if I decided to turn the quality fighters mod back on. I'm pretty sure these aren't, but these are only quality because of the bases are already placed down. Oh, what about the Leviathan? Actually, yeah, what is my evolution? Oh, God, 0.98. Yeah, okay, they'd be some big chonkers later. Rip laser turret in the corner. Okay, what I might do is build some more laser turrets in the corner. There we go. See what that does. It do be like that when you're poor. They really do. Mars the one that adds nuclear biters to the game. Is that rampant? I've heard there's nuclear biters in Rampant, and I don't like the sound of that. I tried Rampant, but it was a little too impossible for my skills. Oh, I had Rampant plus the quality biters mod, so that was probably not helping. And this really... How much more uranium do we have? 9.9k, 300, 400, 100, 100. That's it. We're out of uranium. Okay. Chat, I think we're gonna have to pull uranium out of here. Just for the express purpose of washing it into... Okay. Well, I guess we gotta get started on that then. Let's get another ultimate centrifuge. F in the chat for the uranium. Yeah. We're completely blitzing through this. We ran out. That was my stockpile that had been building up for basically the duration of the whole playthrough, which is 134 hours. We completely ran it dry. Alright. Gives us an excuse to build a new one. More powerful centrifuges. We also need sulfuric acid for that too, don't we? Times like these that I sort of wish that I enabled generation of sulfuric acid. Oh my god, this is all completely wiped. This used to be red. This used to be completely red. Thanks, Rabbit. It's fun if you like restarting for like 8 hours until you get the gold. Yeah, I restarted like probably, yeah, about that every 6 hours, I think. Every 6 hours was like a full stream basically, and then by the end of it, I was overrun. And then after that came this playthrough where I turned off Rampant because I really wanted to just build a big mega base. Random out of the blue question, are you dropping frames per chance? Good question. Yes. Yes, I am. Not as many as I will be once we get that nuclear artillery going. Autosaves are taking longer. Oh, wow, hang on a minute. What's going on here? Why is this... Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. What the hell? Okay. New circuit logic to run. Turn off if... everything is greater than 2. Actually, I should have just run that on the belt. What am I doing? I'm silly. Oh god, okay, oh, it's the gears! That explains the few buffers. Oh wait, are you guys getting buffers? Are you getting buffering on, Twitch? Oh, those kinds of, drop frames. Right, no, I'm not dropping any on OBS. Right, my bad. I misunderstood what you were getting at. Our game frame rate's getting low, but yeah, I'm not dropping frames on OBS. Huh. Maybe it's Twitch. Let me have a look here. Maybe it is. That's kind of weird. Bit of a chop just a few minutes back. That's another thing I'm going to be putting into my custom streaming software is diagnostics on hitches and things. And I'll be able to timestamp it as well, exactly when it happens. Just cycle those gears to ultimate plates. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's a good call. Salvagers. Do I have access to one of those really big... I need rubber port Mark 2s. I need steel. Okay, let me grab some steel. Seems to be fine now though. I think it was just Twitch having a gamer moment. Could have been. Yep, gotta change all the warehouses to passive. Let's do that. And I need iron chests. Steel. Stone bricks. Uh-oh. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Not the reactors. Watch the reactors. No. Shit. No! No! Holy shit. Oh god. It's really not having a good time. You can see on the map. Oh god. Well. So I'm following this thing. I decided to check the stream for 30 seconds. Welcome, Ice and Faust. Hello, Zara. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Factorio. Shit. Oh, man. How many hours is that going to take to fix? You know what? A lot longer. This would probably take an entire stream to fix because that is the power plant. It's gone. There's no power. There's no more power with which to make more parts, so yeah. Jesus Christ. At least the biters are dead. Shut up. Oh, God. Idea, make a backup battery in case this happens again. Probably a good idea. I should invest in some ultimate well, I need the holmium for the ultimate quality Mark II accumulators. Will the game make it is the question. Looking at the minimap, I I don't think we're making it in a timely manner. I just has to change the fusion power. Well, I think that's gonna have to be 0.6 UPS. I think that's gonna have to be the end of the stream right there. I will probably just load back a previous save, but holy moly, what timing. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow's stream will be Forza Horizon 6 again. This time I should be able to get my golden wristband, so if you're interested in that, we'll be finishing the game there. 80% sure that noise is in the back of your PC. Yeah, possibly. We need to see the aftermath of this explosion. I'll be posting the aftermath on my Discord server. Oh, okay. I just heard a nuke go off in the distance. We're that far apart now. I'll post some screenshots on the Discord server of the aftermath, and I might, yeah. Oh god. So yeah, be sure to check the Discord server if you want to see the result of that. Otherwise, I'll catch you all in the Forza Horizon 6 stream tomorrow. We should be finishing the game finally, which is exciting. But yeah, this was really poorly timed. Just when all of you started tuning in too. Just joined that a bit ago. Nice, heck yeah, good to have you on board. Yep, good night everybody. Have a good rest. Have a good time. I will see you next time. Thank you.